Good evening on an off schedule day. I feel like I need to point out that we normally don't stream on Fridays now. But I'm having a lot of fun with this game and I want to kind of get back to it. And if I don't do it now, it's going to sit all weekend and I know I'm going to want to play this game over the weekend. Basically, I'm trying to get through my first playthrough as quick as possible so that if I want to play this on my own, I can. And I think I very much would like to do so. Anyways, with all that rambling done, let's go ahead and see how this looks. Okay. You look a little bit off. Good there, good there. Check the corners. Scratch my forehead. 3, 2, 1, video games. Oh, shit. What? Oh, there we go. Ooh. We had our first snow today. That was very exciting for me. First snow of the season, always very nice. Had to go outside and walk in the... Wasn't sure if it just cut off there for a second. Interesting. I wasn't really paying attention to the music last time. Was that gallery? Really? They have like all these neat little things from like, and that's like I guess the design of the Metroid that I guess they're inventing a new type of Metroid, or like I'm not sure what's going on here with these Metroid that are apparently taking over. What is all this? That's a weird placeholder they had for Samus. It's kind of funny. I just have her like kind of standing there, almost posed like an action figure. There and there. It looks like it's just a Samus doll that's just like posed. These are definitely things that exist that we can look at. Ah. So I'm not even like I guess I'm not that far into the oh, we got cutscenes too. The intro, I really like the intro. Whatever the fuck that is. They're all the center. Okay, let's go ahead and just 37% in, I'm sorry, 8 hours. I know I didn't. Well, I know I didn't. I took several breaks yesterday. I streamed for nearly 12 hours, and they're basically saying like 4 of those. Damn. I guess, yeah, load times. Okay, never mind. I'm Delulu. Okay.
All right, time to find Armstrong. She should be on the south side of the canyon.
If you say so, Mr. Actual army man versus whatever the fuck I'm supposed to be. How is Samus like not a Galactic Federation trooper at this point? We're gonna go this way. Even though that's heading north. Oh, is this is where we found this guy, right? Yeah, never mind. Okay, we're not going back this way. He'll be annoyed. You don't want to go back in there. I wouldn't mind, but he seemed to be very bothered by having to be in that room. The south side. That's where the key is, and that's where our person that we're trying to locate is, I'm guessing. Alright. Come on, dude, keep up. Pump those little legs.
You take one side, I'll take the other. There we go. We've got hostiles.
We do?
Strange. This bot is offline.
What happens if I...
Save your ammo. It won't bother us.
And what about this? This looks like this might bother us. Cooling system coats protective suits and layers of coolant and insulating liquid to improve heat resistance. Okay, well, maybe that's...
Can't see. My eyes is fogged up.
Okay. I don't know what... Wait, what was that again? Oh. Okay.
Let's get it.
Yep, come on.
On three. Three.
Controls extraction of green energy from Puros lava. The hologram display for...
Oh, they're pulling green energy out of the lava and using it for what?
Deep.
Why are all these bots offline? Were they doing something with this containment system?
I'm gonna hazard a guess. The answer is probably yes. Extraction process. So I'm gonna guess that probably details like...
I'll stay down here if you want to check upstairs.
What's this? Okay. What's all this? Okay.
Great. Rear lock. Then.
Okay.
I think this is the way.
It's the way, sure, but it's also locked, so you're gonna stay put, I'm guessing? Oh. What the hell? Did I scare it away? Did I... Oh, what's this? Guessing we're gonna... yeah, an explosion, like that. Bump, 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 bump. Access granted. Okay. Just trying to open this place up a bit, huh? Oh. Now that da 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 da. I'm gonna pretend that I knew where it was at, even though I actually don't. Look. Can you like... Da, 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 da. Where the fuck was that gate? I wasn't fully paying... there it is. No! You know, bink!
Nice work, Samus. You did it. Now let's go find Armstrong.
I did the most basic thing. Can I just jump down here? Hell yeah. Let's go. We got shit to scan. But hey there, you're awful hostile. Pull that in, that feels good. Good green. Yeah, y'all go into your defensive posture, huh? Take a look around here, see what we've got. We go this. What's over here? Let's try one door at a time. Although I'd be impressed if Samus could access more than one door at once. Be quite the feat, huh? Is this the map? There it is. We're gonna have any issues with this one? Because I remember the last area, the map was like partially broken or something? I guess not. Okay, cool. Let's take a peek. Okay, so coming this way would lead to whatever the fuck this is, so...
Excellent. Hated flying blind.
Is this that looks like to be an electric door? Yeah. Okay, so we'll have to come back here later. A lot of comeback. There's a lot of electric doors in this game. Holy shit. It's the one shot that we're missing at this point is the electric one. Blow up these crates and grab some yum energy. What the fuck on? Oh, whoa.
What do we have here?
A big device.
They're pouring green liquid into this container.
Yes.
Is this where all that muck was headed?
I want to know what the fuck they're using all this green energy for. I thought it was just gonna be like some MacGuffin to explain like why we're like a thing to collect, but a cannon.
What are they doing loading this thing with green energy?
Given that it's a cannon, I'm guessing that it wasn't injection nodule. It is injected into a large cannon shell. Yeah, something tells me this isn't the friendliest setup in the world. See if I can grab one of those.
Some kind of artillery shell.
Oh, we got more lore here. Here we go. And we have an elevator. Alright, dude, let's go.
Hold the lift.
Well, get on. Jeez, dude. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 da.
Samus, what's wrong?
Interesting.
They're waking up. Come on, let's take them down.
Oh, you're just a normal. Oh.
Here comes the bull. I shot it, slowing them down. Let's get this over with.
All right. We seem to have the same weakness as the space pirates. Freeze. Okay. That too is a sure. It did the trick. Heal up real quick though. Dude's right. He's getting awful brave for somebody who doesn't have a literal power suit. Okay. Hey, you. Funny that they yeah, and I appreciate this. They don't really do anything with the soldiers, it seems. They kind of leave those guys alone. Oh, okay, you're coming on in for up close and Jesus. Oh, now you're getting angry at him, huh? He's stuck. He's stuck. Take advantage of it. What are these? Pneumatic shooter, blah, 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 cargo delivery, blah. Okay. Blah. That's what it essentially is. It's blah. Ooh. I wouldn't mind getting some... Okay, I think I got him. Oh. Look at this guy. He's Johnny on the spot, ready to go. Appreciate it this time. Oh god. Oh. Dude's throwing out grenades? Like, I wouldn't mind if Samus got some grenades. That would be pretty cool. That'd actually be a pretty cool thing for... What are you? Shot ammo. How do I shot web? How do I get up there? That's the real question. Is there like a higher level? No? Do I get like an ability to fly or... Huh. Wonder if I could... Ease this and oh man, I guess it's not considered a... I guess Retro learned from Metroid Prime 1 not to let people have too much freedom on on their surfaces. They through carefully placed jumps in Metroid Prime 1.0, mind you, they let you jump on a lot of surfaces very liberally, and there was stuff like what was there? There was scan jumping, which allowed you to get space jump boots early. After you got the space jump boots early, then pretty much the entire game is open to you. It was a pretty wild Metroid Prime 1.0 was kind of weird. And the shell injection status 83%. Cool. That looks like that thing in Green Fury. Tracks the status of green energy injection to GAN shell, and it is estimated to reach capacity within the hour. Okay. Yeah, there's
energy. I don't feel good about it.
I don't blame you. In here. Another electric lock. Boogie woogie woogie.
Something funny's going on.
Yeah. There's an energy tank. I wanted to... Thank you. Amazing. Always love more energy tanks.
Padding never hurts.
What did he say? A little extra padding never hurts? Another phrase, more cushion for the pushing. It's not too different from a little extra padding. They gotta be giving us the electric shot soon. Gotta be giving us something, I mean, obviously. Because I don't have Fighter Ball, which I've seen the rails for. I don't have... There's more stuff, and I need to go back to Volt Forge. Because there's stuff there that I couldn't do before. Yeah. Alright. Cool it with the wordplay, but I'm not gonna lie, that's solid. You look new. What the fuck is that? Cybot Gunner. Heavyweight class Cybot that prioritizes offensive strength. It's equipped with small guided energy sphere launchers on both. Oh.
Fire in the hole. You should be able to knock those energy spheres out of the air.
You. Really liking this freeze beam.
Red velvet cake.
Red velvet cake. You like red velvet cake? We're gonna be friends. Well, then get the. What the fuck are you doing then, dude? What is this again? It looks like it could be emergency design for maintenance. Huh. Tanks must directly access the hatch to gain entry. I guess I'm not a tank. I wonder what it's like to be a Galactic Federation dude and you just see that little ball rolling around. You know exactly what it is. Do you be like, do you ask? I want to know. I'd be like, how do you do that? What is that? See, I knew there was... Fuck. The new turret. Let me scan it. Jesus, man. Are we done? Escape button. I was trying to scan all this shit, and like,
I don't think this is the way.
let me do the things. Let me do the thinking, the reading, and the seeing.
Wonder if they still work.
Dude, don't be the one that. I heard that NPCs are best seen, not heard. Much like children. Although that's a very outdated and horrible way to refer to children, but... in a case where I want them to shut the fuck up... Oh. Energy diffusion cannon launches large caliber shell ordnance loaded with green energy for air...
Artillery like that could just about knock them out of the sky.
Yeah, the problem is they were seeding the atmosphere with green energy.
Armstrong's on the south side of the cannon. She must be in that room. There. Where are you headed? It's below the cannon. In order to get there, we'll have to open the access gate and go in. To open the access gate, looks like we'll have to switch the facility into maintenance mode. Can you switch it to maintenance mode from here?
Nope.
It isn't working. Looks like we'll have to do it manually. Let's disable the clamp by going there directly. If we can disable both clamps, the facility should go into maintenance mode. And the access gate will open. The device we need is right next to Armstrong. Two birds, one stone. How do we get there? Ah, tram. Nice work. That's where we need to go.
Thank you, Samus.
Armstrong, we found a way to your location. Headed there now.
Copy that, Sarge. I'll be ready.
Another area map. Okay, so this is... Are we gonna... South tram dock. North tram dock. Well, to get into the sub-observation room, what that's the overseer room. What? For there to be a sub-observation room, you would think there's an observation room. I'm gonna guess, yeah, we want the north side tram. Right? Blair Pool. What a place. This is the whole reason I played the Magmore Caverns music, is because I was like, well, we're heading into Fireland. I was trying to remember where it left off. All right, we're gonna let me scan the controls. There you go. That should activate the hologram. Yep. All right. Very good. Slowly moving along.
That doesn't sound good. Samus, what's going on?
What I said.
What kind of chemical is that?
They're seeding the atmosphere.
The atmosphere?
Yeah.
We better find Armstrong.
Set to firing mode. That doesn't. Take a look around, see what. Okay. Let's go, I guess, meet this other person. Damn it.
Sarge!
Armstrong, you all right?
I'm good. You?
Yes.
While I was waiting, I was studying this hologram. I just... Wow. Samus? It's really you. I don't even know what to say. Is this a new suit? It's amazing. I love it. I love it so
Private.
much. Yes, sir. Right, sorry, sir. Private First Class Nora Armstrong. It's an honor to meet you, Samus.
Thank you. Samus would like to move the clamp here. Seen anything that'll do the trick?
Maybe, yes. I can't decipher the text, but I think this device here is an electromagnetic conduit, and it's connected to the clamp. So we just need to get it spinning and build up a charge.
Nice work, Armstrong.
Thank you, sir. This is where you come in, Samus. But, you know, I am here if you need anything.
Yes, Samus can handle it.
Yes, sir.
I need you with me. Patroller.
Yes, sir.
We'll canvass the area. Who knows what'll happen when the clamp disengages.
See, that I'm okay with. I'm okay when they know when to piss off.
Armstrong.
Hold up. I gotta scan her first.
I'm good.
Okay, so is that 2 birds, 1 stone? I got 1 person left.
Now, of course, but I'm okay.
Alright, we're gonna
Really.
scan all this.
Maybe I can
Wait, did she?
That's enough. Armstrong, these bots attack you.
No. They were like that when I got here.
Okay, that makes me feel a little better.
Does that make you feel better now that they're before I do anything? Okay. Scan this. What is you? You're a hologram emitter, blah blah blah. Yeah. This is the thing.
Nice. Last one. Gosh, look. She's doing more fall.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, I wish my suit could do that.
No, you don't. Okay, what's this? Okay. Oh, geez, there's a whole fucking thing down there. Do I just have to, like... There, oh, I was going the wrong direction. Bum, 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 bum.
Would you look at that?
I've been trying to get that thing working for hours.
Well, you didn't have the ability to roll up into a ball and, spin around really fast.
What's our mission, Sarge?
We're sticking with Samus. She's the only reason I found you.
Excellent. That's what I was hoping you'd say. Sarge, let me help her with the next one.
Oh, Lord.
No way.
I love how it says talk, but like,
It is an honor to finally meet you, Samus. Aaron. Samus, Aaron.
like, get on. You're so geeked out that I get like her status of celebrity. She's literally the reason the galaxy still exists, but also I don't know. When I was in the military, I wasn't like that about.
So, Samus, what brought you to this facility anyway? Some super secret mission? Whoa. What are these? Some kind of keys? Is this how we get home? Oh, we'd love to help you find them.
We. Private.
Sarge?
Well, if it's the only way off this rock. All right, I'm in. Keep your head on a swivel, kid. Who knows what else is out there?
Copy that, Sarge.
I'm glad they got our proportions right, at least. Because, you know, that's one of the most notable features about Samus is that she's basically a gargantuan human. 6'3" and over 2. Oh my lord. Damn. Talk about eager.
Sarge, come on. I want to help.
It's my turn to help her open the door. It's my turn to play with Samus.
We're missing something. Is the machine on?
Something over here? What's this?
Okay, kid, you're up.
All right. My turn, Sarge.
On 3.
3.
Get the bugs out of here. It's actually something that was being talked about yesterday a little bit on stream about how glitches and stuff like that that occur within games and, well, software in general was originally referred to as a bug because, as stated, bugs would get up in the Gotcha. Oof. That was like down to the second. That's pretty close.
Whatever you did, it worked. Come on back up.
Rolling on back up. Alright, there we go. Is it like on, or do I still have to do, the little spin thing? Okay. Yoink. All right, there goes another clamp. One more to go. I was worried that this was going to take a while.
The access gate should be open.
Access gate? Where's that?
Samus, you...
Uh-huh. Going all the way back there?
Want to check your map?
I just did. seem to be doing decent on scans. Like 77% seems really, really, really good. My turn to play with Samus. Bob said you had to give me a turn. Get in here. You guys are kind of moving a bit slow for my liking. But that's because I'm a gargantuan 6'3" woman who weighs over 200 pounds and probably has a pretty...
Almost there.
Almost. Still need to...
Long stride? What the...
Taking fire!
No, we're just on fire, literally. What shot at us, though? Oh. Fun.
Knuckle up. We got company. Couple more hits like that and this thing will go down.
Hang on! I'm punching it! We're crash landing! Brace for impact!
I didn't get to scan that thing. She's just like standing unscathed. They're all like struggling to get up and shit.
Everyone okay? Armstrong, how you doing?
I'm fine. Samus?
Looks like we're good. We should go before they come back.
Are we near the main thing? Yep. Conveniently, right on the path that we need to be to get back to here. What's in here? Save station? Yes. I'm gonna take care of this real quick. Take the just a moment. Ta-da! Up, 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 up. All right. Have anything to scan in here? It looks like the answer is fuck no. We want to be heading this way. My turn to play with Samus. We're saying that every single fucking time, just because you're getting all pouty. Oh, okay, hover shuttle. Except for its cockpit window. Okay. You.
They're destroying our cup.
Wait, shoot one of those again. Yeah, you can shoot one of those again, right? Okay, I wasn't sure if I could... Ah, man, my nose was itching like crazy there. Okay, woo! Okay, that's gonna end about as poorly as... Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, no fucking shit.
Cruiser's down. It really messed up that door, though. We'll have to find another way inside.
It's right there. This is as far as we go, kid. It's up to Samus now. This whole facility's coming down, but we can stabilize it back at the control room. Buy you some time. You know what you need to do. Go get that key. And be quick about it, yeah?
Well,
We won't let you down.
can I play again? I'd like to play the game. Thank you. Okay, and just in case, I don't trust this. I don't trust scanning rules by these games at all anymore. Mainly because of the fact that, like, several locked doors were separate scan logs in Metroid Prime games, not just one of them.
Samus, we're in the control room.
We'll get set up in here. See what we can do.
Want to make sure there's nothing back here. Okay. An easy pickup that you can very quickly miss. We're about to play some Metroid Prime pinball. No. An idea who we're going to be fighting, though. Got a brief peek at him. Oh, look. Shocker leaps through the air, emitting... Oh. Okay. Are the save rooms going to be operational? I know sometimes when they do these like pseudo tense everything's gonna blow up moment. Like, I know that, like, basically for the sake of Metroidvanias, they can't just have us suddenly die or have this whole place suddenly explode unless they're bucking Metroidvanias and turning Metroid into a Zelda game. I hope that's not the case, and from everything I've seen, that does not appear to be the case. Like, one of the few franchises that still takes itself seriously. Like, Zelda played it straight at the start.
Okay, we found a way to access the emergency systems.
Great work, but everything locked down after the explosion.
Think positive, Sarge. We can do this. We have to.
We go. We take this elevator all the way down. This will go all the way down. Oh, I think I know. Okay, I think I know what's going on. I know what the plan is. I don't know if it can shoot at that's a mildly annoying little turret. Can this take me through here too, or that? Yes, actually. Yeah, we're going down into all that.
Got trouble, Samus. Multiple systems in the red.
It's gonna get hot in here.
Route some of the... Ah! Oops, never mind.
Keep trying, kid. We'll get back to you, Samus.
It'd be fine if you didn't. I'd be 100% okay with that too. Like, I would just, I'll trust you to handle the thing as I go in to get the key. Oh, hi. Okay, we're doing this, yeah. Phaneros, orb-based life form that inhabits Flarepool's Magdrahata volcano. Its skin is covered in mineral molecules and its body is over 150 meters in length. Green energy and Vuros' lava allow it to survive indefinitely. Deformed organic tissue has been exposed on its body surface as a result of Metroid fusion.
Samus, you better hurry. This facility isn't...
There's gotta be something we can do.
Alright. Let's try and zoom on ahead. Okay, you're Ooh. There we go. We can just charge that. Okay, we're just gonna focus on. Jesus, man. Okay, well, get off my goddamn camera. There we go. Oof. All right. Come on. Ah. Damn. I gotta remember I got this tight turning radius. Okay. Hey, make sure there's nothing else to scan on this fucking guy. Okay. Which way? Okay, you're heading out this way. Hi, yeah, I see you there. All right. Now you got. So, my dude, it looks like you got herpes on your mouth. If you want to pop your head up, I can. He's got. Okay. Scientific organic tissue mass resulting from Metroid fusion detected. It's weird saying that because Metroid Fusion is literally a game. On Venerosa's head, area vulnerable to damage, damaging its tongue, where nerves are concentrated, may incapacitate it. And then, okay, let's also temporary. I don't like that the use of that word temporarily. Okay, that was probably an underneath. I guess these Metroids aren't very weak to, Okay, I'm not entirely sure how to... Alright. I'm gonna switch over to missiles, because that doesn't seem to be doing too much. Okay. There we go. Oh, you got a whole new host of...
We can use it to escape the facility.
Keep pressing the wrong damn button. Can you fucking... Oh my god, I can't do anything right now. Because you're having a little fucking hissy fit. I can't... Fuck off of me. Jesus, man. He's not dead.
Samus, we got trouble with the escape pod.
We might. I need your help to fix it.
I shoot its mouth? How am I supposed to get to it? Well, how is that supposed to get to it? Okay, is it closer now? No, it's not. And not even a little bit. I'm about to die. Oh, no, no, no. I don't have to jump to... Oh, God. I'm so stupid. Well, this is a new experience. Thank you, Seribot. Finally! The grapple! Does she get the whole thing, or is she just gonna get like a little imaginary thing? Imaginary. Okay. Then, like Metroid Prime, she actually got like a thing that was like attached to her arm. Grapple points, psychic grapple points, yes. Oh look, it's almost as if the game wishes to teach us how the grapple is going to work in this game. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Okay, kinda cool. Not gonna lie. Four out of 5. Once I get that electric shot, I think that's when I'm gonna probably... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, great. Got 4 out of 5 keys. Am I supposed to, like... It's not really... Okay, let's... There we go. Scan that. That should count for all of them. And then we grapple to that. Bring me up. there.
Samus, it's not looking too good up here.
Systems are failing. Fast. Are you on your way? Sarge, the console isn't responding. Maybe we should try to regroup.
I'll try to pedal off. See if I can hardwire it.
Good. There we go. Okay, and then boom. Okay.
It's not working. I can't fix this thing.
Samus? We're not sure how much longer we can hold out.
Am I going down there? Like. Okay, where the fuck are you trying? Are you telling me I need to go? There we go. And then that's going to be removable with strong impact.
If you don't make it, we'll run out of time. I don't want to think about it.
Armstrong, anything you can do to help?
Fine, Sarge, believe me. There she is. Samus, over here.
We're in this escape pod.
Where? There we go.
Samus, we need your help. Can't activate the escape pod yet.
Must have been damaged at some point. We need to find a way to manually override the system. Understood. Lock in, Private.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and go.
Samus? Samus! No! No! We can't just leave her!
Trust that she'll make it out.
She's blown up planets. She'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Call. And magically got her motorcycle back somehow. Not entirely sure how she did that. Okay. We're just gonna pretend that that stuff didn't happen? Okay. Did I just see green birds?
Congratulations, you found another key. Only one key left. Just wondering where to go. Take a look at the map.
Not wondering where to go. I don't have the fucking spider ball yet, so I have to backtrack. Like, that's... Like I said, I've been doing this for longer than these characters have existed, so... I think I have some idea of what I'm doing. That's one thing I wish Nintendo is, like, notoriously guilty of this. Of just straight up, like, assuming that we're fucking morons. And they're like, well, we can't trust them to tie their own shoes or wipe their butt after they go poo-poos, so let's also make sure that we tell them to look at the map. Not losing sight of this. There's another one somewhere. There you are. What was that back here? Ooh, wait, what is that back here? Oh my god, it's an energy tank! Just off of pure what the Something tells me some of these items are going to be a bastard to find. But that's what the scout bot's for. I was told, advised, I guess you could say, that scout bots are a thing in the game. We have seen them and scanned them. And it appears that those will show us where pickups are. Oh. Wait, we can't do this one yet. I know that much. Okay. Okay. I'm getting all these crystals. Is that an ice blocker? No. Do we have any more elemental blockers on the map? The answer is no. Nice. All right. I'm getting better at this part. So when I head towards these little areas right here and get these filled out. And in the meantime, we can collect a bunch of crystals. The last time we collected this shit, we got a fucking beam upgrade. Like, our fucking normal beam just got... It was just like, yeah, hey. It's more powerful now. And it's like, okay, well, that sounds like positive reinforcement for collecting more of these. And if it's another beam upgrade... Alright, well. Swing this around, zip it, whip it around. You got a whip, and then you got a nay-nay. Alright. Oh yeah, those guys. I forgot about those guys. Mm-hmm. Oh. We got green crystal right over here. Alright, let's whip it around like that. Oh, did we miss? We missed one over here earlier. Okay. Over here. I missed a little tiny bit. It's like I did here. Don't worry, guys. I'll get to you in a second. Okay, well, you guys have forced my hand. Okay. Saw some more green crystal back here I want to grab. Right. See anything else that's within my sight to grab? No. I'm gonna go check this one out though. I don't remember what I needed to get through this. Oh look, there's green crystal right there. And what? Ah, there you are. I haven't been to these since I got several new abilities. I shot boost ball, grapple, both grapples actually. Oh, look at that. Ah. That's the charge for the ice thing. Please don't tell me you just shoot 3 beams. Like the fire one. I would like for them all to be unique. Ricochet, okay. I like that we get that. It's like, yeah, no, there's nothing else in here. Okay. All right. I wish they would mark these things like when you do them, because I don't know which one. Like I think it was this one that I did, but I can't. I guess yeah, because it's that one I can't do. Okay, it's not that bad. Let's head back over to the. Alright. I'm gonna take well, I guess we could deposit all this stuff in Fury Green and then hit up Vault Forge. I know there's stuff to get in Vault Forge. But now that I found that little neat shortcut in Fury Green, that might be a good place to head back. And then... start boosting. Yeah, heading right towards it.
If you're not sure where to go, you can always call in and ask me. You can reach me through the radio command on the map.
I'm good, thanks. I am curious when we're going to start collecting the mech parts. I know that's going to become like an optional, I would imagine, part of the game. And not a mandatory part of the game, right, Nintendo? That's like the biggest mortal sin of the other Prime games, is that they all put this like mandatory weird collection thing at the end of each of their games, and I'm hoping that like Retro's gotten the message that's not really, well, it's kind of lame. I'm also wondering what the fuck all these flashes Samus is getting are about. She seems to be getting some like dire fucking everybody's about to die. And I just realized that... Hey, what's... Oh, that's just a plant that's in light. Let's head to Vault Forge now. My thought process being, we've seen that there's some stuff there that we can now... I know for sure, 100% that we can access. Amazing, I boosted right over that. Hey, I never had to make that trip before. Oh my god. That's... I swear to God, dude. Like, for the most part, you have not been annoying until now. Like, now it's getting a little bit much. Yeah, I was it's funny. I knew that I wasn't gonna watch Barb play this because I knew he was just gonna do what Barb does, which is to scream and yell at it about how it's bad. And I think he's taking his Kingdom Hearts frustration out on other games. Because for some reason, in his infinite wisdom, he's like, yeah, I'll play Kingdom Hearts. And it's like, but why? Like, that's the ultimate question. Why would you do that to yourself? Keep in mind, I'm not poo-pooing Kingdom Hearts gamers, just the nonsense that is that game's story. I think that's actually something I just thought about, that I feel the internet could probably stand to learn, is that when you critique a game that somebody likes, it's not a critique on the person. It literally is just a critique on the game. There's so many people I know who intrinsically like tie their self-worth to a video game. It's like, no. That's not what they're saying at all. But people are like, I don't know, it just seems like people are hell-bent on poo-pooing anybody who's just like, this isn't the best game ever. Like, it's an argument I've mentioned multiple times. The lack of nuance on the internet. A little bit of nuance. I'm critiquing a game, not a person. I've had people literally throw temper tantrums at me. Not like yelling at me, but like just rambling on and on about how I'm wrong about You really didn't think this one through, did you? Pull it in? There you go.
Try looking at the map. See if there are any areas.
Shut up. That's in Tower 1, so... Myself. Oh, hi. Seems like this was an intended, like, go back to Vault Forge moment that I intuitively picked up on myself. That's right, there's shortcuts now. And there is this missile pack here that you can get inside there. Okay. Neat. All right. And I see that security barrier still stays on. Okay. Now, what am I looking to do? I guess I can just plop myself down. Oh. Boom. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't tell us what that is. Oh, no, I think I know what that is. And yeah, I can get there now. I got grapple. I think we're going to get the electric shot now, actually. Right, shortcuts. That worked too. Just stun him on the on the electrified floor. Let the floor do the work. Do. Yeah, don't need to go that way. I can just do this. Ah. Okay. I believe we are going to get our electric gun. I don't know if that's correct or not, but it's like the only one of the few things we're missing. They usually lock major things like Spider Ball and stuff like that behind like major game progression. Not this side exploration stuff. It's kind of bad that there is, like, I'm able to kind of guess this based off of a formula, but we're talking about AAA developer here. I did scan that, right? Yeah. They love their formulae. Yeah, I'm getting my electric gun. Aha! Yeah, here's the odd one out. An anomaly in its control circuits causing a short. The panel cover for the circuit's housing damage could be pulled free. Oh, look at that. There we go. Now we have a reason to go back to Fury Green. Boss fight? Yep. Hey, dude. Can you fuck up? Can you like fuck off with that shit? Can you fuck off? Oh my god, I can't fucking move. Hmm? Is it gonna be another copy bot? Yeah, it's gonna be another copy bot. With an energy tank, I wholeheartedly accept this gift. Thank you. It'd be kind of fucking funny when we get through with all this and Silux isn't even here with us. He's just like, he's back at the, like, tearing apart the Galactic Federation base. That would be pretty fucked up. That's kind of the interesting thing about all this is, like, it's not even like, this isn't even like a mission. This is just, she just got stuck. Alright. Well, it's time to get the hell out of here. Easy enough. Oh, you're actually gonna give me some of my ammo back. Thank you. Not something we see very often. Those small energy pickups, and then the... I think I've seen larger ones too that are like... Yeah, I think I'll wait until that's done. Alright. I mentioned earlier that we had snow today, and it was really nice to essentially wake up, see that it's snowing outside, take Annie out in the snow, and I don't really understand how this logic works, where she doesn't like water, right? Like, she has made that abundantly clear this past summer when she was actively avoiding every single puddle source, any sort. If it produced water or a puddle on the ground, she was not having it. I'm wondering if I should explore the rest of Vault Forge. No. Maybe? Well, maybe. I'd have to go back down. We can do it during cleanup. I'm not going all the way back down. When I walked right past it, I could have made a pit stop, and it's probably just shot ammo upgrade, which we're not having an issue with in the first place, so it's not that big of a deal. And if it's missiles, we're not having issues with that. We're not having issues with anything, really. I'm doing just fine. Did I already do this? Yeah, I did, because it opened up that. Okay. Basically like an energy tank with an asterisk. No. It would have been really cool of them if they gave us like fast travel between the different areas. Like, I get that they want you to explore this, but also after you've explored it, like, what if you want to go to like, what if you explore all of this area and render it entirely useless? There's the pod that delivered us here. That'd have been a silly thing to miss. Although, okay. Okay. Yeah. It's funny that they give us access to it, but we can't turn it on. Oh. Oh well.
You found more tech in Vault Forge. Come on back to base camp
I don't mean to be rude, but damn it. Hold on. What was that? Okay. Spin around real quick. Grab that. Ooh. Oh, we already got that? Okay. I know what we didn't get, and it's sitting right in front of me. That. Right? See, I knew it. Now we can explore almost to our heart's content. But I do know that we can use this to bypass all the BS that we've been dealing with the entire time. That's good to know. Neat little fast travel within its own little area, using the green energy that apparently we've been seeding the atmosphere with for whatever fucking reason. I think we're going to go deposit the green crystals first, then talk to Dipshit Mackenzie, and then after we get our final shot, we can then head on over to the whatchamacallit. Do. On the tip of my tongue, and then we can head over to that area that requires the 3 beams. Yeah, finish that area up. See what it has in store for us.
Holy cow! Samus! I knew you'd make it out of there. Because you're Samus Aran.
You're not dead. Excellent.
Sarge, come on. She saved our lives.
Yeah, I know. Glad you made it out. Thank you.
Hey, good evening. You got caught up.
Could use a breather.
Got caught up on my screen. Awesome battle with the.
Let's go.
That fire boss was giving me some.
Don't know what we do without you.
He's giving me the business. That was for sure. Glad to see you back. Hey, our Seems like they've all made it back. Okay. Whoop. Yeah, the fireplace as a whole was relatively kind of... I think it was meant to be kind of relatively bland. No, I don't have all the crystals, but I'm hoping I can get another... maybe not. But... What's it? What is this? Looking at something in OBS. But Saribot got another.
Anything? Nope. How about now? Nothing. Nada.
Hey, Samus. I was finally able to get here after my leg was fixed up.
Hold still.
I am.
I'm almost done.
He's been saying that for an hour.
Alright, how's that? Better?
I can't see.
What about now?
Good.
Welcome back, Samus. You found a new chip, right? Let me see it.
Okay, that's kind of funny. Oh, I can't scan it? Interesting. Here.
Let me see what you brought me. This also looks like a circuit with a chip inside. This one's gonna be fun. Just like I thought. With a few tweaks, you'll be able to use a new shot.
Really, I had no idea. Eating pizza and potato skins.
Sometimes I surprise even myself. This one's a beaut.
I just had a burger for dinner. Thunder shot. Okay. I've already got the charge shots for 2 of them. I just had a burger from... I usually...
Thunder shot. Electric shock is effective against mechanical enemies. And I think you'll be able to provide electricity to devices. What do you think? All right. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
Okay. Well, we have all 3 shots.
Go shock them with thunder shot.
Oh, shot ammo. Okay. Wonder what I was just like, what the hell did that do? I'm not trying to summon the bike. There we go. Okay, yeah, we can go in here. You know, I'm not very good at this being intimidating thing. Alright, let's get this door open and see what... we need to do in here. Device designed to similar viewers. Plant top is made of conductive metals. Once it's received a significant electrical charge, it will activate. Huh. We need that. That. That needs to be... Okay, so you need to come down more. Wait, what? Let me scan these tablets first. Yeah. We finally have all 4 or all 3 shots and missiles. I don't know if there's any missile upgrades. I'd be kind of disappointed if there's no, like, because even Prime 2 had super missiles. Okay. But all that's being done up in here. Yes. Now, what's in here? Oh, geez, an energy tank. Just straight up, just plop out of a good old-fashioned energy tank. Yep. All right. That done. I guess we can start exploring other areas now, because we still don't have the means to get into here. I guess now we start poking around. We're pretty much done in here. Like there's no areas we haven't explored in here. I guess we can just go start finding those the scout bots. Maybe we should do that here first, since we're already here. We know this. We know it's not that way. I didn't scan that, did I? That's always the problem with.
Hey, girl.
What?
I know this is out of the blue, but I am really in the mood for some nori and curry now. Goodbye.
Interesting. Okay. Yes, I kind of want to look around for the scout bots. I don't know if it's going to be in this direction, but like I can't recall if I do believe I saw one here. It'd be weird for it to be everywhere except for one area. Is it maybe in here? Oh my goodness, you know what I never did? Get the backstories for these guys. Not all Lamorn controlled power from within. In a place where dark clouds never clear, endless lightning slices the sky, and the wind and rain rage, our forebears laid the foundations for the machine era. Here, 3 giant towers were built, piercing the dark sky. These would become the birthplace of a tool able to race across the land on spinning wheels. But this harsh environment proved unsuitable for the Lamorn peoples. This was why Lamorn technologists created artificial life to form to oversee the towers. They named this life form Zilios. Its singular directive was to seek the happiness of the Lamorn. With command of the electricity flowing through the towers and machines connected to them, it could follow its directive as it chose. Even now, with the machine era long since past, Zilios seeks the happiness of the Lamorn. Interesting. How about this guy? This is a guy that bugged out on us. It lived beyond thick ice, where frozen shards danced on gale winds and frigid breath met any approach. And its mind was intolerance. Living, isolated, and intemperate, like an aloof warrior, it called itself Keratos. Its nature was that of violence, and at the peak of his fury, Keratos was known to throw his giant body at any who might stoke his rage, or spin so quickly that ice pillars would form. It was through communion with Thessarsh that a warmth took root in its heart. Slowly his rage subsided and he became more taciturn. In time, this calmer Keratos would be hailed as a guardian deity of the Lamorn. Ah, this is that giant worm that we just fought. Go. Yep. It is unknown when this massive snake-like creature first appeared in the lava lake of Magdrahata. Sorry, there we go. The snake-like creature first appeared in the lava lake of Magdrada volcano. What is known is that it is intelligent, capable even of complex thought. It calls itself Feneros. Feneros draws its strength from the consumption of the lake's lava. It's protected from danger thanks to a body covered in solid rock and breathes scorching flames from its mouth when threatened. Fortunately, Feneros and the Lamorn have held a strong friendship for a long time, and it was this friendship that led Feneros to allowing construction of the facility at the Crater Lake. We only got one major thing left. Oh, okay. I don't think that we need to... But I know there's like a little walkie area. Oh yeah, and then the ants. I remember the ants. And then here's just this big open... Jesus. Oop. Be zooming. Okay. I don't remember what was in here. Oh. Is that where I came out of? Yeah, that's where I came out of. Aha. I mean, that doesn't leave a lot for us in terms of where to search for this thing. So we can head on. We know it's not in here, so it's probably going to be... Okay. We'll do a loop around here and see if it's in there. And then we'll check in here. Where'd it go? I just realized the only major downfall to the fact that we got snow already is now it's going to be wet for like the next week outside. Which really isn't that much of a problem.
I am really in the mood for some nori and curry now.
Wait, what? Good luck out there, Samus. I'm on comms.
Stop. Like I'm beyond elated that we did get some snow before like the tail end of winter like it's been in the past few years. I know that it's going to be a chore with Annie and how she doesn't like water like at all. She will actively avoid water in any way, shape, or form that she can, yet she's not somebody to... You got cold first after the rain, then freezing rain. It was doing something after the snow. Well, according to the weather, it had come to a stop. But there's still something coming down. And then it was around lunchtime, actually. Well, you got in the way, dude. Hey, Buffalo, what's up, man? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Supposed to snow this weekend, then next weekend also. Let me take a look at my phone and see if we have any more snow in the forecast. Doing all right? That's good to hear. It's that. All right, that's a scan thing. We've been we got our final shot upgrade here, so we've just been kind of I'm poking around for scout bots right now. Scout bots will show us where upgrades are, so we're not just wandering around blind. And these guys won't give it a rest. I don't know, if I saw a giant walking armored deathmobile, I'd be like, you know what, I'm good. I think I'm good on screaming at that. Do what you wish, lady. We also had Galactic Federation troopers, again, geeking out over Samus being Samus. Ah, yeah, this is that area where I believe we followed the slug through all this. There's this like one weird bug that popped out and was like, over here, and ran off. And then promptly died. Whoops. Looking around for... Yeah, that was the thing got snatched up by a bird or something. We got something here. Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember this now. Yeah, we got the shot expansion. We saw that like pretty early, like within like 5 minutes of being here. Yep, and then the supposedly dangerous walls. Didn't really do a whole lot of damage. Weird. That's right. I remember we found that annoying little... Better off trying to not remember. Do. That's right. I see you here. That's a sneaky little spot to put things. Okay. Whoops. Well, I think it's a safe bet that the scout drone's not in here. So, yeah, we'll go this way. We'll head over this way. After I check this zone out, make sure it's not in here. Oh, come on, man. Like, if you guys were, like, at least interesting. I really wish this game did have a fast travel system, so I'm just realizing I'm gonna have to drive all the way across the desert multiple times. Oh. Whoops. Hit that too fast. Really, really don't like this battle music that plays when these guys show up. I'm just gonna go ahead and put that out there that I don't think it's a very well composed theme. The nice thing about the scan, is there more? Is that it over there? What's that? What's that? Where, oh where could that little scout drone be? Now that I can charge them up, I got the grapple. There you are. Hi, scout bot. There we go. Oh. What does that mean? Area map updated. Unacquired items in this area have been marked. Nice. It's like, it's not even like, hey, in this room. It's like, hey, in this fucking area. So we'll get these two last, or these three last. Because, yeah, that thing over there is basically a... Little scout drones? Yeah, he's our friend. We finally found a friend. Look at that, Musnik made a friend. Do you have to share the streaks to get the points? Do you know, Buffalo? Because I've seen you sharing those a lot, and I appreciate it. I really do. I like seeing that you're, you got that going on. I just don't know if, like, you have to share the streaks. Because sometimes I just like to lurk. If I don't have to, like, share it to get the points, that would be nice. The game's gonna start screaming at us now. I wonder if it'll show it on the map over here. You don't think so? You're just like sharing them with you? And I appreciate it, yeah. We're gonna ball. It does show it on. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, I might not be able to get this one yet. So that would imply that I don't, there's some sort of weapon that I don't have. Because there's no grapple icons or anything like that to indicate that I can pull it apart. Bombs don't work, missiles, all my shots don't work, so there's still more weaponry out there. I'm gonna go this way and take the cannon back in as a shortcut back to the, tip of my tongue, tip of my tongue. That'll take us right to one of the rooms with one of the pickups. And I really do like that they just are like, yeah, here you go. Here's where the items are. I really are like, are we really that late in the game? I don't know, but I do think I'm gonna do a hard mode run of this. Excuse me. Wow. Alright, let's go. You see the plus 450 on your general point before you share the streak. Okay, so it sounds like you don't have to. I do find it funny that it like sends us into the stratosphere to literally send us forward like 4 or 5 rooms. Granted, they are large-ish rooms, but I don't think we need to go into the stratosphere large. Okay. And there is supposedly an upgrade right over here. Oh! I just put that one out there. Like, yeah, here you go. We're at 95 missiles now. Okay. So now we need to go and get that and that. Then come back in here. Yeah, please don't try and... I know they're like, they want to be my friends so badly, but it's like... No. Like any other game, I would not be annoyed by them. With this game, it's like... Just, the less you speak, the better. Nothing against the characters, it's not Metroid. Uh-huh. Go. No need to loop back into the boss room. Let's just head back this way. Getting here. All right. That's right, we're going this way. I remember bombing our way out of this, too. No. Nope. I really hope hard mode doesn't just turn everything into a bullet sponge. I hope they do actually make the game, like, you know... Add new mechanics, like put some effort into the hard mode, please. Yeah, you've said that like 15 times already. Only extremely powerful explosives. So kind of like that other one. There's 2 items we can't get in here yet because we don't have extremely powerful explosives. Maybe that's super missile.
Welcome back.
Please stop trying to talk to me. Like, the one thing I don't want those characters to do is run their mouths whenever I come in there. Like, that's not how this goes. How big is the map? It's pretty big, actually. We're about to head out to the big, like, the hub area, the Soul Valley is what they call it. And I can give you a kind of an overview out there. Of how big it is, but it's a pretty hefty sized map. And unlike other people, I don't have issues with Soul Valley. It's kind of like I treat it like the Hyrule Overworld in Ocarina of Time, or Majora's Mask if you prefer that one. It feels like this game did pull in some like Zelda ideas or inspirations, which I'm 100% okay with. I want classic Zelda to come back. If it comes back in the form of Metroid, okay, I'm 1000% okay with that. I'm not a big fan of the open world Zelda things. I prefer the traditional dungeons, finding an item in the dungeon that you then can use to find like stuff in like the overworld. Like it's very Metroid coded, if you will. Wrong button. The only difference between that and there we go. So this is like all of Soul Valley. Is like this whole thing right here. So this is like a whole bunch of stuff. We got mech parts to find, save stations. There's some thunder areas to go check out. So we're gonna go take a peek at all this stuff. Oh, wait a second. Oh. Get back here. No, you're not getting away from me. No, 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 no. Gonna fuck around, you're gonna find out. I think this is what I'm hitting now. These green crystals, I believe, are the main reason for the size of this overworld. They wanted stuff for people to do that wasn't just drive from point A to point B. And these green crystals have provided me with substantial upgrades thus far. I got a beam cannon upgrade. And well, that's it so far. I'd say that's a pretty substantial upgrade, though. You don't know anything about Metroid games? Well, there's a lot to go over. If you're familiar with the Metroidvania, though, you have the gist. Like, if you know how Symphony of the Night works, that's basically how Metroid games work, too. Funny they call them Metroidvanias, even though Symphony of the Night came, like, 20 years after Metroid. It's a long time afterwards. Basically, you start off with like a basic set of abilities, being able to attack and jump and all that shit. And as you explore the world, you find more upgrades that will unlock access to other parts of the world. Like you might find an area that requires bombs to get into. You don't have bombs yet. You have to go find bombs and then come back later, like these thunder things that are marked on this map. Those were things that I found earlier, but I couldn't access yet. Luckily, the map marked them for me. Oh, we got all these little pickups. Okay, we're gonna head here. Probably the SNES Metroid. Kind of hard, but that's a basis for. Yeah, I would say that either that or actually, if you have access to the Nintendo Switch Online, you can check out Zero Mission as well on the if you have that service for the Nintendo's online service, which I don't like that they're locking games behind it, but everybody's doing that nowadays. Everybody wants their subscription service. But yeah, I'd recommend either Super Metroid or Zero Mission as a good starting point if you want to learn more about. That's more traditional 2D Metroid, mind you. So if you're into the more 3D stuff, then check out Metroid Prime if you're only interested in the 3D stuff. And unless you like overly dramatic cutscenes and voice acting, I would recommend that we stay as far away from, and I'm not trying to be mean about it, but it is what it is. Avoid other M. Alright, so we got another boost charge that we can use. I'm gonna make sure I get them all, because it turns out I've been missing some of these crystals. No shit, Sherlock. What the fuck do you think I'm doing, kid? Learning now to check the back of those. I found an energy tank hanging out in one of those. Look, I often joke about how Other M is, but that game has some problems. Narratively speaking, that game is not in a good spot. Huh? Okay. Hey. There we go. Remote socket connected to a stone slab. Okay. What are you? Is that why it's so green? Huh. Well, it's time to do some science. Oh, no, this is easy. What am I doing? I'm stupid. Do that. That comes out, and then we grab this one. Okay, maybe we don't. We don't really need to. All this. Moat socket linked to a nearby gate. Socketed moats can also be removed. Okay. I'll go ahead and get the all the green crystal stuff on the way out. Wait, didn't I already get the ice? What's this? Super ice shot? There's got to be a super missile if there's a... No. There's green crystals. I'll come back for you later. I'll just leave on my own. I mean, I have to see what this looks like now. Oh my god, it freezes the end of the cannon. That's fucking awesome. Holy shit. That's amazing. I'm going to assume that this does not hurt. No, it does not. Look at that. What a happy little coincidence. I found that. Oh god. Okay. Starting to see why Annie barks at that. Jesus. I've heard some people stomping their way across the hallway, like they have no sense of self-awareness. Like, dude, you don't live alone. Got those. And those. How nice. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yeah, these places have a lot more secrets than I thought they would. I'm just trying to get all the green crystals because the last time I gave that thing a bunch of green crystals, I got a stronger power beam. They call it a psychic beam. It's a fucking power beam. Like, let's be real. Okay, that one's now done. Ring of Thunder. That's the next one I believe we should go to. That crystal ball just teleports you outside. That's all that does. I can go back and get it if you want, but it doesn't, it really doesn't do anything. It just takes you outside. And since I'd gotten that, like, early on, I was just like, well, I want to go collect the green crystals first, so... I didn't see a point, I wasn't ready to go outside yet, so I took the slow route. So I can collect all the green crystals. Okay. No, it wasn't. You'll see in here. This is a similar type of shrine. I hate calling it that because it is, but it is a shrine. It's like the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom shrines. Oh wow. I'm starting to realize why we got a nasty gram about people not being considerate of the noise that they're making. And I'm hearing it right now. Ooh, it's the stage 1 shot thingy. The lightning gun. Yay! Charge Thundershot. Yay! Now this will probably spit out a little orb for us to grab. From its forehead, maybe? Yeah. And I already got everything here, so I'm ready to go out here. So now I just, boom, take that. Flashbang. Alright. So we've done that one, and I believe those two. I think we've done all the ones that we've found so far, so I guess we should go find some more while we head. Let's check Flare Pool and see if there's... Yep. But we need some sort of stronger explosive to get this open. Okay, so Flare Pool is mostly explored. I guess we should probably look around up here and let's see what we can find. And we're already gonna find this. Thrilling. Green crystals! Gather all these fucking crystals, man. I just realized, I wonder what Arlo thinks about this game, because I know there's a creator who goes by Arlo. He essentially looks like a blue Elmo. Like, essentially, like the guy's created a persona of a sock puppet. It's like an excited child. But he also screams like a little girl whenever Metroid stuff shows up from Nintendo. I'm kind of curious what he thinks, because I've been hearing, like, some people are like, you know, they're like, oh man, I went to go check out Barb while he was playing. He looked so miserable. It's like, he's fucking playing Kingdom Hearts 2. He's miserable because he has to play games like that. Like, I understand why some people like Kingdom Hearts 2. But I also understand why he doesn't. I don't get why everybody feels the need to be super negative about everything all the time, constantly. It honestly does get a bit grating. Like, I'm like, let's focus on some positivity here. We got a new fucking Metroid game. That in and of itself is cause for celebration. Doesn't have to be the second coming of Christ. That's kind of what I was talking about with the... No, the game does not feel grindy in the least. I've been playing these games for like most of my life. I've been playing Metroid games since I was essentially a gamer. Metroid is what made me into a gamer. Like, I got into, like, Metroid 1 on the NES was new when I got into the franchise. I was, like, one of the early adopters of this type of game. And I would say Metroid 1 feels grindy. Metroid 2 certainly does, because you're literally... The entire point of that game is to grind down the amount of... Aha! The amount of, whatchamacallit? Metroids on planet SR388. This feels closer to Metroid Prime 1 than it does 2 or 3. And if you ask anybody who's played Metroid Prime 1 is considered to be the best. I don't think this is better than Prime 1, but that's... You know, that's kind of like asking new Mario games to be better than Super Mario World, and that just doesn't happen. Why Dread didn't do better than Super Metroid, and it's why... Wait, you Zoomers? Oh, no, just more sand crawlers, okay. I don't trust him. What are you? And, you know, I'd like to consider myself somewhat of an expert on grindy games, as I was a big fan of, oh! It's kind of emote socket. Socketing emote will cause it to retract? I think I know where it's coming from. Let me get my green crystal. There's more green crystal down here. Alright, let's go down here and get green crystal then. Oh! Beam shot upgrade is in there. Okay. Look at that. I'm trying to think of, like, if there is a Metroid game that feels grindy. Pattern recognition, folks. And give me my green crystal. I'm doing the work. Yeah, when it comes to, like, learning about grinding and shit like that, I played the original Dragon Quest, or Dragon Warrior is what it was called when I got it, when I adopted it. We got it free with a subscription to Nintendo Power. And I was just like, oh, what's this? I actually learned about how they like, that was their big plan for Enix at the time, before they merged with Square. That was their big plan. They were trying to break into the West, and that was one of their marketing tactics, to get people to, like, make people aware of the game. And I was like, okay, that makes a lot of sense. You want people to know about your game. You want people to, like, how do you spread the word? In the age before the internet. That up there. What the fuck? Socketing emote has revealed a psychic ball track and caused the skylight decoration to retract. Track provides a way to navigate to the ceiling. I don't have spot. Oh. Dicks. Now I understand why those fucking assholes are on. Okay. I guess any of those, yeah. Follow it back, follow it back, follow it back, follow it back. Did I really pick the right one the first time? Is there only, there seems to be, oh my god, there only does seem to be the right one, and it seems to be that one. Goes up, no? Yeah, no, goes, yeah, so it goes from there to there to there, over to here, up here, up here, up over here, up over here, boop, 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 boom. Round up to there. Okay. Is the lore deep? Oh no. You ask all the questions you want, dude. I love talking about Metroid. It depends. It's not really. It essentially boils down to Samus discovers thing on planet, goes to planet to deal with thing, blows planet up. Next mission. Like I'm grossly oversimplifying, but that's the general. You can fucking swat. Oh my god, you. Yeah, swat away fire, motherfucker. Alright. This guy thinks he's being cute. Yeah. Didn't quite work out for you, did it? Well, that just happened. Yeah. We'll go up this way. But yeah, no, the lore basically boils down to PTSD turned Samus into a traumatized child to a planet-destroying badass. She was raised by bird people. I want to investigate how to shut you the fuck up. Like, I know to go back to Icebelt, there's a lot of electric doors in there. Let me do my thing. You annoying little child. I don't mind talking, I just don't want NPCs yapping at me about shit that I know. Like, I'm aware. I'm doing all sorts of collection right now. But I can give you a brief, like, rundown of the lore. So, you know, she was raised on an Earth colony. As in, not on Earth, but like a colony above Earth, K2L. And this is all covered in a manga that's not available in the US, so, you know, you kind of have to do some digging before, in order to find this shit. Parents are Virginia and Rodney Aaron. Samus's mother was killed right in front of her eyes by Ridley. And her father sacrificed herself to stop the space pirates that Ridley was raiding with from taking the valuable... These guys woke up today and they chose violence, so I am happy to oblige. Come here, you. Oh, you wanted to shoot at me. You thought it was funny. You thought it was cute. Not so cute now, is it? You're dead. So yeah, her parents were killed by space pirates. Her mother by Ridley, father by, well, self-sacrifice. I haven't explored this since I got a whole bunch of new stuff. I kind of want to... What the? There's a lot of stuff I haven't scanned out here. What the fuck is that? Where you at? Oh, hi. Come here. Give me all the suck. Oh, I see. No, I meant that. D-pad, Nintendo D-pads, they used to be something to write home about. I already did scan you guys, right? No, I did not. Okay. All right. Back to the lore rundown of Samus Aran and her tragic upbringing. So the reason the Space Pirates raided that colony that she was living in was because, well, the Chozo had just visited there. And so they're like, oh, our mortal enemies visited there. That must mean they have something important. And so they decided to go take a look. Look. Really? Oh, that's all. Okay. What the hell are you? There's power bombs. Okay. Ah, there you are. That's the one I was. After my golem power cell, running the pod will not damage its contents. Well, looks like there's stuff up north we haven't explored yet. And I see green crystals. Crystals! Poggers! Power bombs absolutely would. Yeah. If you're talking about the that rock formation in fire pools down here, I think lava flare pool, there we go. I believe you're 100% correct. I need to find fucking Spider Ball, though, which I think is probably going to be in Ice Belt, given that kid won't shut up about it again. Maybe I should go do that and shut him up. Pacify the child. Get the Spider Ball, and then I can go into that final area, and that's probably where the power bombs are at. Probably in that area up there. So anyways, the getting back to the whole lore thing. So yeah, that's how Samus wound up being raised by the Chozo, was that they came back after the space pirate attack to survey the damage of, like, you know, they saw what was going on, like, what the fuck's that? And all they found was her. It was just this one child all by herself, and like, is this our fault, dude? Are we the baddies? And no, Ridley was the baddie. He essentially was going to eat Samus, and fired up. I think it was a blast of plasma at her. What's wrong, buddy? You're so eager to come fucking annoy me. And it also explains how Samus got her power suit. She wasn't able to survive the harsh planet environment that she was brought to, which is planet from the first game, Planet Zebes, or Zebs, or Zebus, however you want to pronounce it. And so they infused her with Chozo DNA and gave her a power suit in order to survive the harsh climate. Now, psychic energy in the form of a diffused oscillation blast. No idea what they're talking about. So that's kind of like the primer for Zero Mission. The rest of the stuff you can find out just by playing the games. And I would heavily recommend more people play Metroid. We need more people playing Metroid games. If you can get into them and you enjoy them, please play more. Metroid is not very popular in Japan, and that de-incentivizes Nintendo to invest in its franchise. Metroid Dread did bring the popularity back up to new heights. And we need to capitalize on that. We need more people playing Metroid games. They're great games, as long as you avoid Other M. And I'm not saying that to be mean to people who like Other M. It's just a fact. That game's considered divisive for a reason. And I'm being a bit neurotic about getting all the, yeah, power bombs are... Well, some games leave them as a force for absolute destruction, but... Ring of Thunder, this is Falling Labyrinth. Okay, so that Falling Labyrinth is the one that we just did. These are shrines too. God damn. Nintendo, we get it. You like the shrines. Keep them in Zelda. Also, in Zelda, speaking of which, get rid of that fucking durability system. I don't think there's a human being alive that likes it. It became such a meme within the gaming community that fucking people started modding it into Elden Ring as a challenge run. Add in the low durability of Breath of the Wild weapons and try and play Elden Ring. The only thing that they did to make it doable was that every enemy dropped whatever weapon it was carrying. But yeah, somebody modded Elden Ring to add in the Breath of the Wild durability system. It's like, well, I modded Elden Ring to ruin it. I feel Nintendo does need to seriously put a plug in their attempts to innovate. They're not innovating the way that they think they are. Interesting. Let's blast through that and get some health. Been out here so long, I've actually lost a significant amount of my health. Whoop. Give me that green crystal. Yeah. Nice. Ah. There we go. You're talking about the new Zelda stuff? Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of the new Zelda stuff. Come here. Get some more health real quick. Ping, ping. No health in there, okay. Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Nice. Ooh. Oh, you mean this game? Yeah, this is a big shakeup to like. Well, I mean, like the vehicle controls and all that stuff. That's new. The psychic abilities are obviously new. But there's a lot here that's very familiar. And like, if you ask a Metroid veteran, what is it like to play this game? It feels like Metroid Prime. Which I can imagine most Metroid veterans got exactly what they wanted. Come here, you. Unfortunately, there is not customization without the amiibo. I heard that the amiibo support unlocks like additional skins or something like that, which I think is incredibly crappy to do. But that's like Nintendo's MO, is to lock content behind amiibos. And at some point I will probably get them, but I heard there's like a custom motorcycle skin. But there's not in Metroid games in general, no, there's not really any customization. You really don't need it though. You're constantly getting upgrades and changes to your appearance the whole damn time. There's virtually no need for it. Whoops. No, I meant to do that and accidentally fired off that shot. For some reason I wanted to... You're playing this fast, frantic music. I'm not feeling it. Oh. It's just straight up a missile upgrade in a crate. Okay. There might be customization in Federation Force, but that's not exactly what we'd call a popular or good game. It's not a bad game. I shouldn't shit on it. Just because I don't care for it. You back up above ground? Okay, yeah, you are. He's just showing off. I can make it up here, you can't. Asshole. Well, I'm still alive and you're not, so... Yeah. Woo! More green crystals. There you are. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Get that. Get our boost pack. Let's finish looking around here. See, look at that. I just found something that's gold blocked. Oh, wait, let's check the back. Okay. The Prime Trilogy does allow you to customize the inside of your gunship, but you see that so few times. Like, the only time you do, like, yeah, you can, like, put, like, custom little bobbleheads that look like you're me and stuff like that in there, but Nintendo has never really been a big customization type of... The only time I saw, like, major customization from Nintendo was when they, was in Splatoon. The Splatoon games where you get to create your own character. I feel like that's the only reason we saw it there, is because there's an online multiplayer shooter. Huh? Gyroscope mechanism that responds to psychic ability. Once active, target will appear in the center. Oh. What did I do? Oh. Did you see a face in that room? I did not. Did you? In this room? I created an elevator. Oh, I know what you saw. Yeah. What you saw was that face. So when you look close, you can see her eyes. That's the reflection of Samus's face. When there are certain bright flashes and stuff like that, you can see the reflection of her face on the visor. When you're in rain and stuff like that, you can see raindrops like running down the visor, and like when fog hits it, it'll like fog up a little bit. Yeah, it is really. That's been a feature of these games since Metroid Prime 1. That's what got a lot of people into my Prime 1. They're like, wow, that's so cool. They wanted to go take a look at it, and then they realized, oh yeah, Prime 1's a great game. And Prime 1 is like the definition of like classic Metroid being adapted into 3D. Super fire shot, awesome. Penetrative. Oh my god, it's like these are... I love this. These are like the beam combos, but not sucking, apparently. I want to see what this one looks like before we teleport outside. These are so cool, man. Holy shit, that's awesome. The future. They don't give a specific year. It's like 20, like they do they do the Mega Man trip where it's like 20 XDX. They just use an X for the year date. A cop-out, if you will. Ooh, nice. Good crash. Don't worry, these aren't like respawning or anything like that. There is a finite amount of these green crystals. I'm just trying to get like the majority of it at this point before I go do more cleanup stuff. Just so when we get to the final cleanup, I'm not having to scan the entire fucking horizon, God's green earth. Like while I'm collecting these crystals, I'm trying to just get as many of them as I can. All right. This direction. I hope there's a scout drone for out here. Whoop. If I could restart, like, this game or just in general. Like, if I could restart Metroid, like, the entire series all over again, I absolutely would. But I would play them in, like, chronological order of, like, when, of, like, how the games unfolded, which, hilariously enough, all of this takes place after Metroid 1, but before the second Metroid game in the game's timeline. Yeah, I knew it. I wonder. That works too. Okay. But yeah, I'd absolutely I would like if I could start the entire franchise all over again, I would. Just because of how much fun I have with these games. Like, to me, this is just pure, good old-fashioned, it's like comfort food, basically. And that's what they were for me as a kid. I grew up in an abusive household. This was my escape. And so I have that affinity for the franchise because it kept my mind in a healthy state. And the rest of the world was not so interested in that. Alright, let's head in this direction, see what we can see. Looks like there's not much of really anything. What? Oh, yeah, I already did that one. Okay. At least it's not like Zelda, where they have these random words for, like, weird names and stuff like that for their shrines. It's like Ring of Stones. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember doing that one. Ooh, got them all. I like Pokemon. We are almost done with filling out the map, at least on the inside. That's that save station. And just this last little square up here. Is there anything? Yep. That? Now grab a coffee. Hope you enjoy your coffee. I cannot drink coffee anymore. Unless I want to be incredibly sick. I don't remember what caused it, but I remember I was still drinking coffee when I started streaming, and that was like a year and a half ago at this point. And it did not go my way. It was right before one of the streams. Like I just got very, very like jittery right before one of my streams. I was like, all right, this makes me feel like shit. I'm gonna not do this anymore. I'm noticing a pattern to all these locations, these key locations, I should say. They are literally scattered to the four corners of the earth, and then there's Fury Green right in the middle. There we go. Okay, come on, man. Samus, come on. You don't even have to be going fast. See, you can go slow if it scares you. I think I've done all the shrines except for that one. And Ring of Thunder, I just did that one. Hi, Brook. Floating Path. I don't remember what Ladder of Thought was exactly, but I know I did one of them yesterday, and it got me one of my, I think my first fire upgrade. Still don't know how to get those. Oh boy, I just realized we're gonna get to do a psychic spinner. That's the first thing I think we're gonna do. Nice loading time there.
If you're not sure where to go, you can always call in and ask me. You can reach me through the radio command on the map.
You can shut the fuck up. Like, seriously, dude. I know what I'm doing. Oh, man. That's the leg. And you... Missile pack. Those are always fun. Let's do a little hoppity, hop, hop, hop. All right. There's still a mech part here. We haven't initiated the mech collection part. Did you turn into a ball? Yeah, that's one of the abilities you get. It's Morph Ball. Fun fact about the Morph Ball, during the development, the Morph Ball was just supposed to be a placeholder until they couldn't quite figure out how to get Samus to crawl with the limitations on the NES. And so this is what they came up with, is they let her turn into a ball. And the ball became a thing where you can plant bombs, you can jump, as of Metroid 2. Metroid 2 lets you stick to the walls, too. If you want to play Metroid 2, though, I'd recommend maybe not the original, but try the remake. Or try AM2R. AM2R is a good one, but I'd recommend getting familiar with the Metroid franchise before getting into AM2R. Is like, it's essentially a fan hack. It's a harder version of Metroid 2. But the guy did such a good job with that fan hack that he got hired on at Moon Studios to work on the Ori and the Will of the Wisps sequel. He was involved in level design. Milton Goldstein. He got hit with a DNCA like cease and desist order when he released AM2R because Nintendo loves to fucking sue people. Like, you know what you could do, Nintendo, is you could fucking hire these people. Well, that was thrilling. But what are we gonna do? We're gonna cross this big ass open area, and then we start exploring. Look at that, we got shit to do. Let's go. Poor guy, he's just minding his own business. Alright, I think it's time to ball again. Yeah, I'm not interested in it. But part of me is slightly curious about whether or not there's... I need to be on the lookout for that scan bot in this area. You like the atmosphere in the game? Hell yeah, man. That's a key sign that you'll probably have a good time with this game. The other Metroid games are a lot more isolated and do a much better job with the atmosphere than this game does. It's not to say that this game fails, but let's just say that they did it better before they introduced side characters and stuff like that. Where it's literally you versus the planet. Da na na na. Open. What the hell? Used to seal doors indefinitely. It is fused to the door's metals. Its release is effectively impossible. Okay. What are you? Non-functional storage gate has been completely severed from its circuitry and cannot be operated? Operated. Okay, it couldn't be opened. There we go. Well, I think we have found... What are you? Galactic Federation Battle Android VUE 995. Currently dormant, all systems nominal with a 58% battery charge remaining. Can be activated via startup switch or using an electric shock. Hey, dude.
Scanning for hostiles. Greetings, Samus Aran. You have a new suit. I am VU-995, Galactic Federation Golem pilot. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am not receiving signals from the Federation base. Perhaps we are out of range.
I'm glad you're
Will accompany
you're enjoying it. I myself am also having a great time with this game. Did we get all the... That's it for the Galactic Federation. I don't think there's any more companions. Cool. Okay, can you get us out of here, dude? I don't have Spider Ball.
VUE-995, Galactic Federation, Golem pilot, reporting for duty.
That's nice. Charge shot up there.
If you would like me to clear the way, please scan the obstacle. This door is blocking your way. Allow me to assist. The way is clear. Moving forward, please let me know when I can clear the way.
I got you, buddy. This is great. Oh, I'm gonna love this. They said it's effectively impossible to open. Hey, come on, buddy. Hey, come on. All right, whatever. He's on the struggle bus.
Affirmative.
Robot punch. If there's anything else before I tell him to...
I can help. This path has been weakened. You should be able to destroy.
Thank you. You're a good robot.
I cannot cross this chasm. Please continue without me.
Aha! Thanks, Wind.
Feel free to explore. I will scout the area for an exit.
And I'm liking this. I'm liking this game a lot more. We got a fucking robot. We can tell it to just punch things. I love that. What are you? Oh. Hello. Chosen one. Chosen one! To preserve the essence of our world. Oh. We create a civilization which did not rely on resources. To obtain this goal, we developed a solution. We would grant psychic abilities to all Lamorn. The discovery of psychic crystals made this possible. Throughout history, few Lamorn possessed psychic abilities. Those who did were born with powerful crystals embedded in their forehead. Those who were not born with these gifts would learn to manifest them simply by embedding a psychic crystal into their forehead, like Diablo in Diablo 2. This procedure, we brought the harmony to our world, though it would not last. Tragedy befell us. In the wake of the green energy shower that fell on the Lamorn, with crystals embedded in them, they were lost. Wait. This was the great tragedy. So those weird screaming, shrieking things that we've been fighting are... They're Lamorn, but they're just mutated. That's fucking horrifying. The Lamorn aren't extinct, they're just different. Okay, be free. Do I want to do this? I have a fear of heights. I'll have you know. Large psychic lift. Its surface is heavily damaged, and all traces of psychic energy have dissipated. It is inoperable. Yeah. Chosen one! Seek the depths, ascend the stars, prove your worthiness. Yeah, we just had information dumped on us that... Let's go to my this is where the scan logs come in handy. These guys, the Grievers. Those are Lamorn. That befell the great tragedy, as they call it. And those are roaches, yeah. Sculpture of Vakun, Lamorn priest and creator of the psychic lock device. The pedestal has 2 psychic mote sockets. You guys want to fucking play stupid games, I'll fucking blow your brains out. This is not a game that you guys will win. As you can clearly see, you are now all dead. That one. I'm just gonna destroy all these. There might be secrets. There are no secrets. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit disappointed in that, but psychic sensor receives blah blah blah. Now, yeah, give me that. That in there. This game doesn't have levels. If you want to consider like what levels you would be. Strong enough to destroy planets. I don't know what that is. I want to be surprised when I get it. I mean, there's her stats right over above my head, right here. Something tells me I'm going to resurrect an evil boss. I resurrected. I have 52% items. Ooh. Oh, wow, the green is almost done. All right, cool. Tutorials, yeah. All right, let's see what this is. Spider-Ball! We got it! Psychic Spider-Ball, though. They added Psychic to everything in this game, and so you don't have, like, the original names. Space Jump was renamed to Psychic Boots. I forgot... Oh, Psychic Glove was new. Hang from tether nodes. Interesting. I'm aware of the psychic ball tracks. What's this? Ah, our way out. Psychic ball tracks. You can kind of hop between that's something you learn how the 3D spider ball works in Metroid Prime. It's a little bit janky. I don't think there exists a game where spider ball is not jank as fuck in this game. Nani? Oh god. Oh my god. That's insane. That's like crazy cool. Whoops. No, we want to do it like that. This is like a slingshot almost. And I know exactly where I need to use this. There's a physical representation of those things. I don't know if it's in here or not. Pretty sure it is. But I've been wrong before. Yep. In here. Okay, so we need to make our way back. There we go. Those guys came out of nowhere. Oh, man. Oof. Is that the elevator that leads down? Yes. Let's go find out what's waiting for us. Is buying a Switch worth it? If there's games on there that you're interested in in playing, yeah, absolutely. I would never say to get a console for one game. Interesting. A missile expansion was in here, as well as some random energy thing. Like if you're into Zelda and you're into Mario and you think you might be interested in Metroid, absolutely. The first party titles on Nintendo Switch, absolutely amazing. I would not say get the Switch for like Elden Ring or some shit like that, you know, it's very, very dependent on like... Oh, that's not even powered on. Where am I going? What's that side passage? Install it. Oh, fuck off, man. Oh, it's that little... Okay. That's just the big boss room where we had that weird bug that got us killed. Like, I've gotten... So I'm playing this on the Switch too, just for reference. And I would say I've already gotten my worth out of the Switch too. I got free updates for Breath of the Wild to play at 60 frames per second. I've gotten updates to play Tears of the Kingdom at 60 frames per second. Take a look at our menu right here. I beat Silksong on here. Donkey Kong is definitely worth playing. Metroid Prime Remastered is great. Metroid Dread has better loading times on the Switch too. In Metroid Dread, she punches and sort of kicks. Mario Kart World is good, mindless fun. Nothing too deep. It doesn't have the allure of Mario Kart 8, but it's still a fun time. So Samus herself in this game doesn't have any like punching or kicking attacks. In Metroid Dread, though, she has a deflect attack where she basically swings her arm cannon in like an upwards arc to parry enemies and puts them in a vulnerable state. Basically, it's like a parry mechanic that got added to that game. Metroid Dread is basically Samus, the video game, where she is basically done with everybody's shit, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm fucking sick of you guys." And it's like, I'm here for it. I guess the only way I could really effectively describe that is like, what if Samus had big dick energy? Let's see if... Straight up. Got it. Alright, that's what was in there. I do need to find the scout bot for this area, so maybe I should look around. Let's look around a bit and see if we can't find the scout bot. Where's that going to? Okay. What is up here? Is it just the drop-off? Yes. Okay. Do you have other games on my YouTube channel? Yeah, I have every single one, just about, except for Other M and Federation Force, and like, you know, Hunters and like some of the spin-off games and stuff like that. Also, I don't have the Prime games on there. I did recently play through them, but they were kind of jank, for lack of a better word. I'm hoping that Nintendo will remaster Prime 2 and 3, but I do have Metroid Prime 1 remastered on my YouTube. I have all the 2D ones. I have Metroid NES, well, Metroid Planets, which is a fan remake that adds a lot of quality of life stuff. Trying to think of what else I have. I have Metroid Zero Mission, if you wanted to see what that's like. I recommend that as a good starting point for new people who aren't sure, especially since it's free on the Nintendo Online. I got Super Metroid on there. I've got the Metroid 2 remake that Nintendo did. I have AM2R on there as well. What are these? Weird. I have Metroid Fusion and Metroid Dread. I also did a Dread difficulty run on my YouTube. Feel free to subscribe and take a look at what I got. I also have a lot of like Dark Souls and stuff like that too. Why did I miss this stuff? Very green. Interesting. They got all these like spots on the planet. What's this? Player pool, okay. No, I already did all that. Oh, that's right. This was the room that had all the, Yeah, absolutely. I'd appreciate that. I think they're a good time. I grew up off of Metroidvanias, basically. So, you know, I've got all sorts of crazy stuff. I've been playing around with all sorts of Metroidvanias lately. That's how I became the Hollow Knight fanatic that I am. Oh, that's that. Okay, yeah. Open Sesame. Thank you. I looked in there, looked in there. Wait, did I look over here? Brain, why are you like this? Yes, I did. Oh, yeah. It's a bomb slot. Okay. Yeah, if you like anything that you watch, please do like the videos. I know you hear that, like, everybody says it, and it largely goes, for the most part, ignored, but I don't think people realize how much that actually does help. It basically tells the algorithm that you want to see more of that. It's the map. Right now I'm just looking for a scout bot in this area. I have a feeling, I don't think it would be underground though. Like, it's not a hunch. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm snooping around for the scout bot that will ping where items are, that kind of like we did in Fury Green. We found that robot that, like, essentially highlighted where pickups are on the map. What? No. Okay. Look, I thought I found something. Oh, Jesus. I really hope this ain't it. This does appear to go outside. See here. Music reminds you of The Crow for some reason. That's definitely an interesting reference to make. Oh yeah, we got the gondola thing. Okay, never mind. I'm less concerned now. This will take us down. Since we destroyed the bridge. I'm gonna call it a hunch. I don't think that we're gonna find the scout bot down here, but this whole area is pretty alive now. Oh yeah, this is where we found the sniper, and we had to save him from being a big dum-dum. Oh, look at this. Oh, nice. We have a new thing. Is this just fast travel? Yep. Holy crap, that just took us from the depths up to that room where we found the sniper dude. He was using this gun to, like, save us. I haven't heard somebody reference the Crow in a long time, dude. What's interesting is I remember that movie because the bad guy from that movie played like a kind of minor character in Alien Resurrection, which is... Oh, I think the scout drone is... Yeah, I believe it's over there. Oh, we got something here. Oh, and we got you guys. Hi. All right. A little pickup. There are films you watch every year, and The Crow is one of them. That's a good film to watch. The Crow, like, it's tragic what happened, but despite that, it's still a very good movie. Show me your items. Good sir. Thank you. Area map updated. How bad is it? Not horrible. I actually have a list of films that I've been working on with my girlfriend to get through. We've compiled a list. She wants to watch Rings of Power. In exchange for watching Rings of Power with her, she's agreed to a Lord of the Rings marathon extended edition. Obviously not in one sitting. That would be insane. We're currently doing Star Wars. We just finished episode 3. We're not going to do the sequel movies. We like to pretend that those don't exist. Like, I don't have any annual films. I used to. I forgot what it was though. Oh my god, it's like it's like right at the tip of my tongue, and it's like running away from me. Hold on, I need to. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I couldn't get this before. Wayward Pines, it sounds familiar, but I can't say that I have seen that. You tell me what it's about. What if we take that fast travel? No, we gotta go across this way. We missed something earlier. I think those other guys are gonna be pretty surprised when a fucking robot shows up at the camp without any fucking warning. And we're like, the fuck is this, and how did he get here? Oh, there we go. Hey. Yeah, just get inside. What did I miss? Splat. Oh my god. It's just sitting there and fucking walked right past it. Yep. Alright. Spider-Ball's been pretty handy. M. Night Shyamalan makes it. Matt Dillon is a guy who's an FBI agent. You don't want to spoil it. Sorry. That's alright. Alright, man, Samus. It's nice. It's always nice to see you show up in here. Have a good night. And I will be back on Monday. Most likely with more of this. I do want to do a hard mode run of this, so I doubt I'm gonna finish this game and start up a hard mode run tonight. Hell, I'm already way late. Oh my god. I need to go to a save station. I've been having so much fun streaming this for you guys that I completely lost track of time. I'm 15 minutes past when I normally end my stream. So thank you guys. Retracted. Was that? Can you manually retract message? That would be a cool feature to add to Twitch. You'd be like, oh, I didn't mean to say that, and that's unsend a message. I need to skedaddle to a save station now. Ooh. Alright, where's the nearest? Okay, I know what to do. I'll be streaming again on Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. I don't have any weekend streams currently planned. I'm going to an event in Alexandria with my girlfriend. And I'm probably just gonna take Sunday to get like chores and stuff like that done. So next time I'll be free to stream will probably be Monday after work. Doom 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 don 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 don. Bring in the big suck of the energy. We don't really need it though. Why am I fucking around with these guys? I don't need you screaming at me. I get it. You're angry at being Lemorne, I guess. I don't fucking know. Yeah, these are apparently like mutated Lemorne. That's their own words. Have a good night, man. See you Monday. And like I said, if you haven't liked the stream, please do so before taking off. I'm going to be ending the stream right about now. I did not realize what time it was, and that's entirely my fault. I can't summon the bike in here. I do want to thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out. I had a wonderful time. Please consider giving the stream a like, subscribing if you are not yet. And I will see you guys again on Monday. I'm going to move this over here real quick. Boop, 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 boom. Have a good night, Cuffin. Let's see if there's anybody on Twitch to raid into. Nope. there anything going on? Or is it Friday? Is it Friday night? It is Friday night. Oh my god. Got somebody playing Baldur's Gate 3, but no, thank you. Arc rated. No, no. Oh my goodness. There's like one person playing Metroid Prime and they're not playing it. Participating in what? Holiday Hoopla campaign? I don't know what the hell that means. All right. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead, YouTube, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. I don't believe you guys have a raid feature. If I did, if it did, I would absolutely send you guys on a little raid, but we only have that feature on Twitch. So I'll go ahead and end the stream. Please consider subscribing, and if you have not yet, and like the stream, and have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And I will see you guys on Monday. If I don't see you then, I'll see you when I see you. Until then, take care. Have a good night. Bye-bye.